Song's a bit of a vibe. I don't want to interrupt it. Happy Friday, everybody. How you doing? Oh, we're streaming a little bit earlier than normal, but that's the plan. We're going to start an hour earlier. We're going to stop 2 hours earlier. So we're going to get it down to a 4-hour stream on Friday in the hope that I actually go to bed and sleep. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how we go. Anyway, it's still early for a lot of folks, but we do have Calix in the chat. Appreciate it, Calix. How you doing, my friend? Happy Friday. Ooh. I'm just clearing out the pentapods around Gleba so we don't have to deal with them later when we're trying to play on new planets. They've been spreading, these pentapods. They've been spreading. But yeah, that is the plan. It's already after 6. I have started a little bit later than I'd planned to today. So let's get right into it. Well, hang on. Maybe I should, well, hang on. I know you can't hear the game. I got to press buttons for that to happen. And I may have attacked a base before thinking that through. 1 second. Gotta take out the base so they don't spawn another big guy. I don't think I can click out of this window right now. Okay, now I can. Fade the game. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, like I said, just clearing out some spider bases or pentapod bases that are on the outskirts of our little setup here. Oh, they can walk over the water, but I can't? How rude. Okay, is that everyone? Or at least everyone I care about? I think that is. Do I worry about these guys? Yeah, probably because of my stone. Okay, hang on. We'll do a loop around the top here first. I'm a little low on ammo. Let's go get some more ammo. But yeah, that's the plan, folks. We're starting a little bit earlier. You know? Hopefully that gives us, a little bit more time with the Europeans before they go to bed. Does mean that our American friends won't be with us for a little bit longer, but that's okay. We'll still see plenty of people over the weekend if they don't get to join us tonight. Let's get our ammo restocked. I don't remember where rockets are being built. Somewhere in the middle here. I also don't know if I've got 400 rockets. Oh yeah, no, we seem to be good. Okay. Let's clear out this side, and then we'll be good to go. Only polymatons. Yeah, yes, yeah. But they do still expand. So as they expand and they get into my base, or get close to the base, they do attack it. So yeah, they won't like actively attack the stone mine. But if they expand close enough and my rockets attack them, I'm still going to be the loser. Okay, so let's just swing up this way. Which reminds me, I need to send some large miners over here so that I can get the most bang for our buck out of those stone mines. I wonder, can I set the priority on the turrets? Isn't that a thing that they did? No. No, okay. So just on the actual rocket launchers I can do that. care about that guy out there. We will stop off these two. And then we'll head back. Where'd the big guy go? Did I take him? I didn't take him out. I'm confused. Oh, maybe I did. He doesn't seem to take many rockets. Okay. Make sure. No, that's what I thought. Gotta take out the spawners, otherwise they keep coming back for more. Oh, that reminds me, guys. How many achievements do you have left to get? Because you've been absolutely eating them all up. I was very surprised. You've been like getting like one of the difficult achievements every day this week. Many more still to go. Okay. You're definitely knocking out some of the harder ones, that's for sure. Only 3 this week? Well, I mean, it was only a 3-day week for me, so that is every day this week. Okay, let's get our rockets restocked. And we will get out of here. Head back to Narvis, where we are busy building our space platform. Now, how is our space platform going? Okay, it's not a whole lot further than we were last week. So what seems to be the delay? Steel? Right. We are not filling a full blue belt. We're not filling a full anything, anywhere. That's all sorts of upsetting. Okay. Oh, okay, we're stacking though. We're not stacking coming in from there, so we should go upgrade those. Should go upgrade those. Get out. We need to seriously consider replacing all of this. Asteroid productivity. Yeah, I'm trying to use some of this agriculture science because, you know, we've got 10,000 of it sitting on Gleba. It's got to get used. So, yeah, but didn't you know, you can get more resources, still get achievement. Get those, I started a new game. I didn't know that you can use more resources and still get achievement. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're tricky, those fancy ones. We're talking about these ones, folks. We're talking about the where is it? Things like this item, destroying your first enemy structure with artillery, or which one? Was it getting on track like a pro? No, lazy bastard. You did lazy bastard. There was one other one that I saw. Can't remember. Anyway, it was like, I was like, ooh, dang, that one's a tough one. I hate doing that one. I was impressed. Okay, folks, what are we going to do with this base? So this is part of my dilemma right now. Is obviously the Narvis base is built for Narvis, right? Before we went to other planets. And so, you know, it's using some arguably inefficient processes and things that definitely could be made faster and better. So I guess what I'm trying to work out is, do we start ripping out this base and replacing it with better processing lines and better production lines and better smelting and all those kinds of things? Or do we just kind of struggle onwards a little bit and do the best with what we've got, upgrade what we can, and kind of stick with the kind of infrastructure that's in place, so to speak? That's kind of what's been on my mind this week, because there feels like there's still a lot to do, but also I want to get this sooner. Like this, we gotta get this sorted. This is unacceptable. The speed at which we are not crafting, which means I need more steel. Which means what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at, do I have foundries? I do have foundries from another planet. Okay, so what is steel? Can I find a light source? Okay, what is steel if we do it this way? 1 steel for 30 iron. Okay, and how do I get 30 iron? 50 iron. So that's the equivalent of 3 iron. Isn't that more expensive then? Oh, no, because it's five iron plates is 1 steel. Right, okay, so if we go... Can't use the molten copper, the lava recipe, because we don't have lava on this planet, but we can melt down the ore and then cast directly to iron plates and steel and copper for that matter. Oh, no, it was last week. I didn't stream last weekend. It all feels like a blur to me. And then the same for the low density structures. Now, the other thing with these, so let's say we do this. So we can use productivity to get more, and then we can use speed beacons to get more. Right? To make go faster. So what I probably need to do is order many more foundries, right? How many foundries do we have here? 19 plus the 20 I have got. So let's see, can we get, these come from Vulcanus. You're holding 20. Can you go to like 200? And then we'll come in here where we've got a cap on these for one stack and make it like a whole row. We can do that now. And you can definitely have feed modules. I'm sure I've got those on planet, right? All right. Also, do we have stack inserters? Can we do this any faster? There we go. Okay. And then back at home, we will request all of them. Maybe 200 is too many. It feels acceptable. And then I'm going to personally request like 100. Okay. Let's get rid of a lot of these red belts. Oh, keep one of them on me. Okay. And then strange things in my inventory. Okay, let's work out how we're going to do this. So we need iron, copper, and steel. Now, copper comes in here in the middle. I just want to dismantle all of this. Is that terrible? Kind of. Or do we just build another one? Do we leave what's there and we just build new? I think that's what we should probably do. Leave what's there and build new. Is that a terrible idea? Probably. Am I going to regret it? Probably. Okay. Let's use this area, see what we can do, see what we can come up with. So, let's say, well, for a start, let's find a suitable bar. And let's grab you, you, and you, and you. I don't have any of that stuff. This is the worst. Okay, so let's think about how this is gonna work. If we go, we're gonna just make molten iron first. I want to think about. So outputs like that. And these output 500 a pop. Oh. Okay, so 93 seconds. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So 1, 2. Let's see. So if these are all speed 2s, right, and then these ones are, I really only do productivity 2s. Need the speed upgrades. Come on, speed upgrades. Okay, no one does anything because no one has power. Okay, it's okay. We can make this. We can get there. Can we put? No. You there and you there for now. And you don't have power, but we can just hook you in. Okay. So now these are 261 a second. And they need 15. Okay, so that's only 15 ore. That's not terrible. Right? So we could do... And... So those only hold... They only transfer 12. We'd have to go with stack inserters. So the 16. Which would keep up with the 15 per second. Oh, but we do need 45 items per second. So that's okay, because we also need the calcite. So this would need to still be a split line like this is, right? Ore and calcite. I think that's okay. So, if we were to... So how much fits into our wagons? It's 2,000, right? 2,000. What do these store? Hello? Hello. So you've got 2,000. So there's 4,000 in a train. Okay. So if we... Well, hang on. A blue belt is only going to supply... Because if we're using half of one... It's only going to supply 2 smelteries. Right? So if we're doing half a belt, right, at 20, it's not even going to supply 2. It's going to be 22.5 items a second. And these need 15. Oh, but they're stacked. Now, how does that work? So they stack to what? Is it 8? Where's their upgrades? Bonuses. Belt stack size bonus is 3. So what does that mean? Does that mean that this 45 belt is 3x? So it can stack up to 3 high and it goes effectively at 135? Is that what that's saying? Let's assume that that's how that math works. So then realistically, 67. So we could do 4 per belt if they need 15. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that assumption. I guess this doesn't fit like that. That one doesn't reach. That's not needed. And then those. No one can go there. Okay. We do something like that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's move this. I'll grab all that. In my pockets. Put it in my pocket. No, put it in my pockets. Silly game. And let's put it up here between all the machines. Because essentially we're going to have, so we're now going to have 261 times 4. 261 times 4. So we've got just over 1,000. Should be able to do that in my head. Just over 1,000 that we want to then feed into making plates. Right? And then these will go on to belts the other way. We'll probably need 2 because these will produce no, I'm gonna need more. There. So these consume 70 a second and make 10. Okay, so if we divide that by 70, so we get just shy of 15. That'd be I've got to think about the output here as well, right? So if they're outputting... We can make green belts. What is it for green belts? What shenanigans is... Oh, that's tungsten. And it has to be crafted on Vulcanus. So if we want green belts, they've got to be shipped. Interesting. Okay. So if we're saying that this is 10 per second, $10, $20. Well, hang on, let's continue this. Let's continue this down. That's gonna really annoy me. So please just copy that. As far down as you'll let it. Same there. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. This is where it would really help if we had invested in quality, because we could then be using like some crazy beacons and stuff, right? JT! Come with a 53-month resub. That's almost as many months old as you are. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. JC is not 53, folks. He's 55. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing, JC? How was your week? Did you survive? I sure hope you did. I am definitely feeling it today. Personally. Today sucked. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I am sorry to hear that. We said this does 15. So I basically need to double this again. That doesn't. So that'll take me to 16. Which is too many. It's too many by 2. So the question is, do we want to have... No, I guess that is what we want though, right? That second one reach? Oh yeah, it does just. But it also just misses out on. Okay. So. Oh, this. I don't know if the throughput of this pipe is enough. I guess we'll find out, eh? I think the throughput of the pipe's only 1,000, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But I guess this does work out to be 1,000. So now I'm just gonna work out where this cutover needs to be. So if these are doing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 on each side. So let's just cut it in half. Let's do it this way. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I'm doing... Yeah, like that. And then the same on this side. That should work. And this should be 2 fully stacked rows. I mean, technically we could put more beacons, but I don't think that necessarily would help us in this scenario. Now, I know iron isn't actually our problem here, but we're part of this is experimenting to work out what it is that how we're going to do this. I will say, though, I need to do something off-center there, I guess. And that will need to feed into this somehow. We'll definitely benefit more from doing copper. Let's just pull that down like that for now. So if I copy all of this, I'm gonna connect this over here so we don't lose power to whatever that's covering. That, you go away. You go away. So we do the same thing again. Oh, hang on. I can double up my dinghies, can't I? Oh, can I? Oh, I can if I get smarter about how I'm placing things. Okay. So everyone gets to lose power for a second. Because I can reuse the beacons for the next row, right? Which is what we want. So, for that to work, I mean, I can put the first two there. Technically, we can go there and still cover everyone. Now down here, we're gonna need to underground. Right, so I can place that there and that there. And then the same there. Underground. Underground. Right. And then just to bridge the gap. Oh, that doesn't actually reach. Because of course it doesn't. Right, so they do... You know, that's okay. If we move this to the other side... Go there, right? And then bring that back to that. They overlap a little bit, but at least they connect. We can just dump those at the end. And then we'll just do the same here in the middle somewhere. If we move these up so they connect with the ones above. How far up can this one go? Maybe we'll go there, actually. And then we'll have one there. And then that'll have everything connected. Yeah. So then I can do this. I want to... Well, I mean, that just straight up replaces all of our existing iron smelting. So let's go with that first. We do need the rest of the components. Hopefully being shipped in. So, your requests all satisfied yet? Not really. Can we... Okay, so 200's being a little bit greedy. Especially because it's only 5 per rocket. So let's take that down to 100. So I was being a little greedy there, folks. Does need to send up tungsten still. Okay. But like I said, this will... If I leave this as just iron, right, we can remove all of our iron smelting here. And we can swap this over for copper. So, now, there's 2 things I need to work out here. I gotta get the top end of this worked out, which will be very similar to, I guess, the rest, right? It'll be some form of input. We're gonna have to bring calcite in. I guess we continue that pattern of skipping over everything there. And then this one go in there. Right? And we go like that. Like that. And we'll... Oops, wrong way. Oh, I still need... That's fine. Nope, gotta go there. There we go. I mean, it's definitely not the cleanest that could be. It'll do. Okay, and then for this one, we'll just... Okay, let's move this line. Up to like there, just to give us a little bit more. No, there's a train that goes there. To there. I think we can get away with that. Definitely want to see if I can squeeze. Maybe I don't. Maybe we just... place on the outskirts here and connect it back to the network somehow. Okay, so this we're just gonna bring up here. Really trying not to get iron ore in my inventory. It happens though. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. I can, I just need to move this back one. Now I can do this. Hey, Greg. Happy Friday. Okay. Start deconstructing these. Just give us a little bit more room to run the lines into these new arrays. I also don't know if this is the best way to do this, but this is the way that my brain's working out to do it. Really trying to not get a whole lot of iron in my inventory. Get it out of there. Yeah, copper, yeah. Well, so what we're going to do is we'll hook the iron up to these two. And then we're going to deconstruct here, and then we'll do the same for copper. And we're also going to need to get another We're definitely going to need to get another, what's his name? Another copper patch. I appreciate that. My brain doesn't function on a good day, so, you know. The fact that I can still provide entertainment is a good thing. My poor brain. Okay. So that's just given us a little bit more room to work with up here. Now, let's cut off... I guess we'll cut off here. And like here for right now. Yeah, look at all that. So much iron. Okay, and then let's pull this out of here. Oh. Oops. Let's connect you back up along the bottom. Now, we're good for power. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we are. We might have to expand our power plant. Now, how is our platform going? Very slowly getting there. We gotta get steel fixed. Maybe I should have done these as steel first. No, it's fine. Okay, if I cut off copper here. That was terrible because I was moving. Then I can do copper at the same time. All this is gonna go. Pull this back to there for right now. Maybe I will get far away from that so that I don't pick all that up. Coal has got to stop. That's the thing. Says that's there's a decent attack force that hit us there. What was that in retaliation for? Just because I'm firing a couple of artillery your way? This is very rude. This is very rude. Okay. This is going to be fine, though. We can almost pull out all of this. I guess I can start dismantling it. Let's mark everything down to there. I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna put him. It doesn't fit there because I guess if I do there, it fits. And then that connects over there. Yes, that I can live with. Okay. So then let's bring do that. That way the bots can get in here to tidy this all up. Okay. Iron's almost all gone. Copper is definitely all gone. I'm intrigued by this. I guess this rebalances? Is that what this one does? Yeah, so this on lane balances as well as right, okay. But I think this has got to go. So you got to go. Also get out my inventory. This is copper here. And this is iron here. Okay. So how about we let's destroy all of that and all of that. Not the steel, not just yet. We'll clean up the steel in a bit. Get our copper and iron sorted first. All that can go. All of that can go. All of this can go. Essentially all of that can go. It's finished smelting, it's just iron on the belt now. Now, this line over here, we're gonna cut here. We've got to empty that line before we go putting all of it into the system. Okay. And then I want to cut that, and let's paste this over here, but I want to do it kind of in line with that one. I really wish you could hold shift or something and it would lock the X or the Y. Or something. That would be great. Now, obviously, copper's not going to need to come all the way across. Well, I guess it does. I don't want to redo the bus. Even though I absolutely should redo the bus. We're not going to talk about that. Let's just get rid of the vertical. We might still be able to use the horizontal there. This one we're going to get rid of, though. Gotta break a couple of eggs to make an omelette, folks. In our case, we're gonna break half of our base for our base to proceed. Oh, we're not using any iron now because we don't have any copper. Okay. Tear it down. Get it out of there so I can move things. All that's gonna get erased. That is... Okay. If I've done that right, they'll be the same level. I don't think they are. I don't think I did that right. Oh, I did do them right. Look at me. Okay, so let's bring in our 4 lines. Of iron. these ones going to be moved? So. Bings and bongs in the ears. Good evening, Katiana. 52 months. That's so many months. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Friday. Did you survive the week? It's been a week. Whoo, has it been a week? It has been a week. For us, it was a short week because, you know, Easter long weekend and then I don't work Fridays. But my golly gosh, doesn't mean you had less work to do. Still had a full week's worth of work to do in the space of 3 days. Whew. I'm done. I'm done. I did get a new computer today though. That was exciting. That was very lucky, boy. I have not yet set it up. It arrived just before the stream. But that was still very exciting. Can I get torches? Lights? Where are my lights? Bring me a lights. It's been a crappy week. Oh, I'm sad to hear that. That is not fun. Before we copy and paste this, I gotta put lights in. Squeeze one in that gap there. Then where? We'll put it there underneath those ones. Stop flying me around. I need to get a... We still need to make that better. Suit of mech armor so we can put more slots in there. Yeah, that sounds like it there, Greg. It sure does. No, that still reaches. Okay, let's squeeze these ones in here. I'm sure it will turn around for everybody, though. That is what I am choosing to believe in life. Okay. Let us copy and paste this. Oh, should we plug? Maybe we should plug this back in first. Oh, this is also interesting. This is only going to use 2 belts. I didn't think about how much... No, we did think about how much all this is. Yeah, no, this is right. So this is only going to use 2... Oh, I kind of got a little overzealous here. I don't have any train tracks on me. Train tracks. That's a little problematic. Yeah, this is only going to take 2 belts. I wonder how this is going to work. Like, I guess we're just going to... How does this work? No, it's going to go up there. Maybe that's how we'll do this. You, sir. Yeah, realistically, we should leave room for copper to plug in here, eh? So these wrong buttons. Like, would look like this instead. So then maybe we put steel next to it so we can just bring in the 4 lines of copper. Yeah. Let's do that. Are the ratios going to be the same? No, they're not. No, let's do copper next. I know, this is going to be a hot mess. It's fine. Can I just grab that for now? And place that there. And then... Okay. Now, these are going to be copper. And then these are going to be copper plates. Okay. And these are going to plug in over here. So let's do... Okay. Just demolish all of that. That's fine. We'll fix it. It'll be fixed. It'll all work out, folks. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. You, sir. Don't reach. Seriously, 2 blocks short. 2 blocks short for realsies. There we go. Okay. Plug these into here. Okay. You squeeze in there. Okay, so we've got 2 iron. What are we even doing here? Can we just make some sense? That would be great. Battle AE7895, thank you for the follow. We're gonna back. Happiest Fridays. Let's go. What are you playing? We're in the process of fixing our base so that we're less derpy and can hopefully finish building our spaceship so we can go to Aquilo. I really want to go to Aquilo. Okay. Now you, sir, need to just do that for the sake of shenanigans. Yeah. I had a little bit of help early game from some pack members for sure. But yeah, we're basically doing the same. We've managed to hit the first 4 planets, and we're working our way to get to the 5th one, if possible tonight. Maybe. I'm gonna jank this back around here, folks, because this doesn't need to go underneath. We can just shenanigans it here. Right, and we can just do something like this. Now, obviously we don't have calcite plugged in yet, so this isn't going to do anything. But also, not all of this is stacked. So I guess I need to deal with stacking these 2 inputs, because we're not quite going to get enough ore through here. But I think I can live with that. I'm doing Vulcanus Fulgurogly. Oh, sounds like a good plan. Sounds a good plan. We had chat vote for us, so we did not do Vulcanus Fulgurogly. We did it the opposite direction. We did Gleba, Fulgura, Vulcanus. Which was crazy. We are doing some base upgrades, JC. Yes. Because I need more of everything to build this base platform. See, it's still not even half done. I still need so much. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Squishy, good morning. Good morning. currently being incredibly lazy, then you're in the right place, Battle. In the right place. Fiream coming in with a resub. That's 5 months. Thank you very much. 5 months resub there, Firearm. Appreciate that. 1,000 concrete blocks. Yes, yes. There's a lot of logistics between planets that need to be worked out for sure. Okay, so that's iron and copper. Now we need to do steel. And then I need to, well, hang on. Let's plug in copper. I'm only going to use... Hang on. This is going to get messy. Can we grab... We grab this one. Is there room up here for this? There is. We can even put that there. Okay, I'm just going to dump that there for a second. We're going to deconstruct all those. We're going to... Wrong one, copy. That there. We're also going to deconstruct... Do I want to... I actually think we'll leave this one. Because we'll use... Well, I guess it depends. Yeah, we gotta look into iron. But what I want to do is this. We want to scooch that through there. So that I can pull this copper directly off this line here. Okay. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but, you know, it'll do. Okay, so now we pull out everything that's left. All this goes. Which is gonna break a couple of things. But we can deal with that. Maybe I shouldn't stand near that. Let the factory do this one. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely cannot insert inventory into my backpack. My backpack's full. In fact, these backpacks are probably full. We'll have to be sure to make sure all this ore gets picked up and reused. Oh, there was? That's okay. We'll fix it up. I realized that if we remove all the thingies, nothing will get picked up, and it's all gonna end up in my pocket anyway. So, can we... that one didn't get deconstructed, but it is without power, which is a bad thing. Let's chuck you there. And we'll give you la power. And then if we grab, actually, oh no, actually we do want to leave that one there. Can we grab, that surprised me that doesn't reach all that way. Sure. Do something like that for now. Oh, nope. And then we can give that power. Oh, that's... Nope. Is that going to connect? It is if I do that. Come on, robots. That's what we should be working on, robot movement speed. I have to turn off the factories in Gleba though. I wish there was a way of like freezing the eggs so you don't have to turn off the factory. I guess we can just let it decay, right? Okay. There's so much ore. This is gonna probably cause problems. That's the other problem. Not having enough room with which to replenish. I don't even know what half of this is anymore. I just don't have power because I guess I unplugged it. Something like that. Which now that's now recharging. Okay. Come on, boys and girls. You can do it. You really can't. It was a terrible idea. As long as it's not in my inventory, that's the important part. I am relatively confident that all of this can go as well. Some of that definitely ended up in my inventory. Cleaning up the junk, folks. Okay. Can I come up here and do things now? Not really. Still got too much stuff in them. Can we at least plug in? Oh no, what we can do is over here. We're gonna grab a so you're gonna use a filter. You're only gonna be pulling out color, right? Now, I think what I'm going to do is wrap this around. It's going to be a little bit naff, but I think it's going to be the best in the best thing I can do in the long run. So I need to do that. And then I need you to like boop. And then you're gonna scoot up here. And you're gonna, I guess you're gonna do a little doggy here. We can tie that up. And all of these, we're just gonna turn around. Before I go doing any more copies. I just assumed it was going to come in from the right. I should have thought of that a little harder before I put that stuff down. Anyway, unfortunately there's no quick and easy way to reverse a whole line, but that's fine. We absolutely don't have enough calcite on hand to do this anyway. Alright, we gotta increase our calcite requests. It's not a problem. Alright, let's see what we're requesting calcite wise. Here we are requesting all of it and then some. Let's make that 2,000. And let's look at our Vulcanus. You, sir, are requesting how much? 500. So you are now going to request 4,000? How much goes in a rocket capacity is 500. 10 stacks. So Oh, let's go 2000 as well. So that'll send up 4 rockets instead of 1. Now, damn, what are you waiting for? Oh, you're just waiting for the resend. I think I can set this down now. Make it like 30 seconds. That was just in case I was trying to send stuff and I was having bad luck. Okay, and then if we go back here to Vulcanus. And we've got, yep, that's heaps of those made. Where are the drills being made? Big drills. Let's give a row of you as well. What are you short on? Motors. Okay. I'm okay with that. What's your request though? 80. Certainly don't have that many. Oh, I've also got this as a min-max. 2000. Can we try that again? There we go. This is going to be interesting. How much this slows down production. Having to rely on the calcite coming in. Okay, in the meantime, let's get steel fixed up. Apparently there's a gap in the middle here where nothing gets covered. That we will need to do ourselves. It's a bit of a bummer that. Yeah, we'll probably make a. We'll probably have to make a ship specifically for that. In fact, I didn't check the calcite. How much calcite do we have in storage? So okay, we've only got 2,500 calcite in storage. So where's that getting put into a box? Probably somewhere at the end here. Or somewhere near the beginning. Hey, calcite, where are you in a box? Hello? There. Oh, that is all that fits in a box. Okay. Do I have stack inserters here? We don't. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Okay, let's get steel down. And this is going to be different because A, it's not going to fit there. Well, isn't that annoying? Okay, let's reroute this before it gets busy. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, I did that the wrong freaking way. What was I just saying about there's no easy way to reverse a whole freaking row? Oh, I even did the vertical ones the wrong way. That's it. Who hired me as the factory manager? Time to go, buddy. Nope. Okay. Copper's gonna go around. Fight, exactly. JC. Write me up. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna move this down 2 blocks. Which I'm gonna live with. I'm gonna grab an underground to cover here. Now let's work out what this looks like for steel. So if we're doing... You did. Yep. I don't know if they're still there. Squishy. I mean, I hope they are. But I don't know the answer to that question. Sorry if they're not. Okay, that is all covered by logistics. It just, I clearly don't have any. Okay, so if this is, so we're making 1,044 iron. How much steel do we actually make? Steel plates. 7.3 for 104. So we only need 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So all of this actually goes away. Okay. Interesting. This is true. He did call you out on stream. So this is 7. 1, 2, 3. How do I want to do this? Steel's a completely different setup. And I didn't really think about that. Okay. Good day, mate. How's it going, Perjox? Happy Friday. Yeah, okay. Let's rejig this a little. I'm gonna move those to the top. And these two to the bottom. Well, hang on, let's just rejig all that. And this will be like a so. Oh, we're doing it that way. That's fine. No. We don't play with the banhammer. That would be mean. Funny, but mean. Okay, so that one then goes there. And then let's get rid of all this. Okay, and then they're gonna need a rejig. Now, this is not going to what's what I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna move on with our lives. Oh, missed that. Okay. So then basically this whole second one, we're just gonna remove. No, I guess we're just gonna remove this. And then we just... No, I guess I gotta remove all this too, eh? All that through there and all that through there. And then we'll copy all of this. Do something like that. And then we'll make this work. That's true. Now, extortion is not acceptable. We can't be doing that now. Again, funny, but you know, also a little mean. Let's do that to weave that back in there. Savos, how's it going? Happy Friday. No, that one's not going to be needed. That's not needed either. That one hits that guy. Okay. And then down here, that one is needed, but that one is not. So we're going to copy that one, and we want to paste that there. And then we just need to fix up the power at the bottom of this, which, similar to the other ones, will just boop, 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 and boop. I think that should be good. Okay, now let's tidy up this mess. Can we place that there? Put into some power there. Okay, all this is covered, right? Yes. It's just that I apparently don't have any materials because, you know, I've used them all. So let's hook this in and hope that it doesn't break. So this is our steel line where, so this is going to make 7 times 10. Oh, why are these? Oh, some of them are different because they don't have. Oh, that one does. 7.5. 7.9. Why is that 7.5? What's the difference here, my friends? Oh, I didn't put. Hold the phone. Did I not put... Oh, this changes the ratios. I didn't do the math right. Unfortunately, that doesn't surprise me. We didn't put... We put all the speed upgrades in these, but we didn't put the frickin'... What's that change it to? 60 and 4 a second. Okay, so that actually only... Okay, I'm okay with that. That's... I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it because it reduces the need a little bit, and we built just slightly more than we needed, as in for the raw resource, but also it doesn't greatly decrease the productivity because we've got all the beacons. So let's get all this hooked up. I know we need to replace this with better quality upgrades. It's on the list. It's on the list. Okay. So am I safe to assume that the same is going to be true here? That this will use slightly less. Probably could go one more set. But we're not going to know. So for right now, let's just plug in our steel. Let's do it as a twofer. No, it is going that way. That way we won't be too sad. Let's just... Because I'm okay, hang on. What was the math? So if these are making 7 each, but they're stacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these two stacks are still only going to be 1 That's 45. That's 90. That's 180. So that's like 1.5. Okay, so we only need 1 off each. Okay, so let's do something like that. Okay, that's steel. Which then needs 2 more lines. So I guess here we will grab 2 lines off the bottom here. Ooh, that's a little bit right on the money there. I guess I could squeeze it around the corner a little bit less right up in its business there. It's not necessarily that much better, but that'll do me. Now, the question is, we need you to make magic happen. Okay, let's maybe reduce that down to like rocket capacity is 20, so let's go with 1 rocket for you for the time being. On the way 8. Okay. Have we got enough rockets is the next question. Probably not. Can we... Hey, Heavy Navy. How goes the stuff and the things? I hope well. Now, doesn't look like anyone's got a rocket silo for me, so can we make a rocket silo? You only ever have one. You're gonna need a few extra bits. Steel. Blue circuits and motors. Or electric engines, sorry. And concrete. No, Pokemon. We're close. We're close, though. We're fixing some bottlenecks so that we can go to the 5th planet. Although, we've caused ourselves more... Maybe not more problems, but definitely more work by trying to fix the problems, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Perfect time to use that Prime sub, folks. Okay, steel. Steel. Come on, steel. Logistics storage is 0. That's a problem. Because no sooner do we craft it, and it's gone. Really squeeze in one there. That tastes different, folks. That was a new can delivered this morning, and it tastes different. And I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if the recipe's changed. I don't know if I'm just getting sick. Like, I don't know what it is. But something ain't right. It's not a bad taste different, but it is a taste different. Can we stop? There's 1,000 concrete there. That's enough. It only needs 1,000. Stop sending more. Yeah, see, now look what you've done. What even happened there? I'm so confused. Are you really going to do that to me? You really are, aren't you? I hate everything. Get rid of him. Come on, game. I need this. I need another rocket ship. We should change the automation insertion because it's gonna insert 2,000 concrete. I don't like it. Come on, little drainage drones. Woohoo! Congrats, Heavy Navy's brother! No, that's super exciting. That's awesome. Congratulations. They must have worked real hard this year. Because they got silver last year, yeah? They just missed out last year, but this year... No, but they won gold this year! That means all their hard work paid off. It's awesome. I hope they are out celebrating. They've earned it. I'm watching this, folks, just so that we make sure that it actually crafts it and doesn't get stuck for whatever reason. I'm a little worried it's going to get stuck. But the drones are coming back. So maybe it'll be fine. Okay, now we just need steel. No more motors. Steel. Steel. Bring me steel. Yes, we're trying to make this mysterious rocket silo so that we can make this a reality. Why is that not waiting to launch rocket? Not Fulgora, Vulcanus. Oh, there's not enough room. I've requested too much things. Ah, okay. Okay, folks. We got a little overzealous. Rocket capacity is 5. Okay. So let's go back to the 20. let's get rid of we do that for now. Because how many is in a stack of... I may have to do this, actually. Yeah, now it's also sending up the tungsten. Okay. Ship full. Yep, yep. Terrible, inefficient cargo ships. That's got way more than 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what. Oh. Okay. So that only sent up half of what we needed. It's 252 on the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now there's room. So yeah, okay. Let's dump the turrets. I don't think we've had any situations where we've needed to replace any broken turrets. Okay. Because all of this stuff is waiting on calcite, right? Okay, hopefully this will all now come together. Hey. Oh, and of course, yeah, all these are now full of waste. Ah, it's so annoying. Because all the other science has stopped because I turned off all the infrastructure. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. We need to redo this with productivity at beacons. Amongst other things. But we should also be upgrading to the better labs, but I don't know how to do that. I have to set up a egg farm. And honestly, I don't know if I want to do that. It doubles the science? Yeah. Ooh, look at that. Everything's running. Wow. That calcite didn't go very far, did it? It's already on its way back. Wow. That didn't go very far at all. Oh yeah, like 3 pieces of steel and 6 pieces of copper. Oh, I need to get coal. This coal. Let us... I need to work out what that's doing. This is not going anywhere either. Okay. Okay, trains won't run out of coal now. We're now out of power. Love that for us. So we need to... duplicate all this. We don't really need to put any of this around it anymore. I guess we can... okay. I need to... okay. Everything's falling apart and my brain is having a problem. Okay. Oh, my build's a mess, Spaghetti Forever. But I guess it is kind of Spaghetti Forever, so, you know. It's a little bit of a disaster. Okay, so hang on. If we want to do... Oh, that's not going to fit, is it? Of course it's not. Let's make that fit there. Let's deconstruct this because I'm not worried about biters anymore. At least not this deep in the base. Maybe I should be, but for right now we're not. Okay. Now, can I copy what I just did there? And we can do that. Okay, but then I need to double my reactors. Oh, hang on. No, that ratio is going to change, isn't it? Because these middle ones are going to have different throughputs, aren't they? Okay. So what's that gonna do? Wiki page, Factorio, wiki. Nuclear reactor. The age about processor. Where's the page that has the ratios? That's not the one I want. Is it? Oh, maybe it is the one I want. No, that's not the one I want. Where's the... Oh, there we go. There's the link. Oh, is that... Whatever. Okay, so 2x4 needs 112 exchange. So I'm going to need significantly more than we've got. Right? Because this is 48. So we copy all of that, right? Oh, dang, I gotta move these. That's fine, I can move them. I know it kind of breaks the network a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, so this is going to give me 48. Oh, I gotta... Oh, can I do that? I guess I can. That's gonna work, right? Yeah. Yeah, because all my bits are there. Okay. But that only gives me 48 and 48. 96 minus 112. So I need another 16 heaters. Ooh, nope. So, so I guess I'm gonna need to extend each of these. 16, so I need to add another 4 on each. I'll just cut that off for a second. And just place it there. And I'm gonna grab these ones. Place that there. Grab these ones. Place that there. Okay. So can we do that again? Pull all that off. Grab that one off. Copy all of this. Place that there. And that's going to go there. Like that. And then I'm going to chop all the ends of this off. And then I'm going to copy all of this. Flip it. Place it there. Now we're going to need more water. Which, based on what's happening over here, it's going to look like that. Which I'm going to have to go up and fix. Okay, look at that. And see, this is what I was concerned about. If we come in here and do these kind of upgrades, everything's going to fall apart. And I'm not going to be happy because everything's falling apart. Maybe we can put this here so that it stays connected as we expand in the future. It's fine. Is it though, JC? Is it really? Okay, and then the other thing that we need is if I built it good to begin with. Folks, the sass on this man's. My father would say, you cruising for a bruising. Technically we didn't need to add another water pump, but I do need 193 turbines. Which I don't think we've got 193 turbines. I think we have maybe less than that. Oh, I've got 192. Well, look at that. I guess we made extras to begin with. I'm not even gonna worry about that one extra. I just need that last 3 heat pumps in there. And these are all heating up. Yeah. Everything's offline. Why is nothing working? Oh, this water needs to come up here. Oh, did I actually... maybe I did actually break water. Did I break the water? Possible I broke the water. Oh no, you're coming from down there. That's fine. Which we didn't need a second one. And technically this one doesn't need a second one. This should just go like this, right? But what's... oh, I guess we lost our heat. Right. We lost the heat. Now, where's our heat exchangers? Are they coming? 3 heat. Can I craft them in my pocket? No, because I need copper plates. If I go get copper plates, am I going to be able to craft them in my pocket? What's for dinner, Botox? Can I steal some copper plates in my pocket? Sure can. Almost ordered pizza again. It's at Domino's. Let's pizza both. Yeah, it adds up, man. I ate fish and chips for dinner tonight, homemade. No, freezer, frozen fish, frozen chips. Ah, okay, so we're not getting enough temperature, folks. So we're going to have to set our comparators to be just a smidgen bit higher. So we're set at 650. So let's try 700. No, that's not. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. So, you 700. Because I made the pipe the length longer, right? So we need to counter for that, because you do lose a little bit of heat the more machines that you're covering. Still not getting hot enough. Oh, mistakes were made. So it goes low temperature for the last 2 that we added. Okay. And these are still going down, which means these are going down. No worries, my dude. You get some food into you. Oh, these are still going up. We'll steak and make a Philly sandwich. Oh, that sounds like a good plan. You had cheese for lunch, AC? Cheese? Cheese? Please tell me you had something more than cheese. Okay, these are now active. Okay, so those are already good and temperatured. Okay. So maybe we need to set this to 800? Oh, that's a new alert. Turrets run out of ammunition? Yeah, I'm thinking 800. Means we're going to use a little bit more fuel. I read cheese, folks. I still prefer the fact that you had cheese for lunch. I feel much better about that option than Chinese. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love me some Chinese food. But you know, I could go a block of cheese right now. Okay, so that's keeping our temperature. See, that's my point. That's my point. Okay, so that's keeping our temperature up at 500 now. So, and we are now making enough power. We still have steam engines somewhere? That's gross. Why are they making any power? Because we're really unreliable in how... I don't understand. This is... Oh yeah, no, that's another... Yeah. Okay, everyone's heated up now. I don't understand why these are doing anything. Guess they have been this whole time. Wonder if I could just cut off the steam engines and just rely on the uranium. I probably should. Nah, it's fine. No, if someone breaks through the wall, I got plenty of time to deal with them before they get there. Okay. Okay, calcite is slowly backing up because it only uses 1, right, per operation. I mean, it uses less than 1, 0.3 per second. So we're slowly backing up. So we're up to the 3rd bank. And we do have fully stacked copper and iron belts, which looks fabulous. Look at all this wonderful stackedness. Oh, and the steel's all stacked, and it's just launching rockets left and right. So, what is your limitation? Blue circuits. Well, that's understandable. You went for a long while there without any green circuits. Oh, it's so nice to have the factory reactivated. Now I want to replace all this stuff with frickin' what's his names? I don't have any. Also, please get all that out of my inventory. The spinny things, the electromagnetic things, these guys. Electromagnetic plants is ideally what we want to be doing. And we want to be casting the wires directly. Should really use the upgrade planner here. Upgrading things and not breaking them at the same time? Painful. I don't know if I care if that goes any further. Yeah, look how stacked these lines are now. This is fantastic. So yeah, now the question is replacing all of this stuff. Ugh. I don't wanna. Green circuit wise. What's going on here? Can we? Okay, we're stealing a bunch there. Can I don't know if I've got room to rebalance that at all. Maybe? Nice. Congrats, Squishy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. I guess I could blue belt maybe and skip that. No. Although, can do that and then do that. That works. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I get that. Story of all of our lives. Okay. So if we were to upgrade from there. Okay. Do those ones. We'll get this side upgraded too. And even that one. Okay. So red's now fully saturated. That's not because I messed up, did I? No, no, we're just waiting on blues. Ugh, it's so annoying. Can I just make this longer? Surely I can, right? Okay. There we go. To use a lot more green, but I think that should be fine by the time it catches up. Oh, no, I need to upgrade some more. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And that one. So, no shooty through my basey. It's very rude. Where did... Our supplies, man. Our supplies. I wonder, now that we've got calcite processing, could we just be pulling calcite out of the air above Narvis? Right? If we made a space platform that just focused on collecting, similar to the space platform, right? So every Navy's dungeon, all it does is makes science. So could we do similar and just have the ice to get the calcite and then just ship the calcite down? That might be faster than waiting for the ship to do its back and forth. Yep. Heavy Navy, you've provided all of the space science for our entire playthrough, Heavy Navy. It's been greatly appreciated. I always attack the corner. Well, yeah, it could also do that job between locations as well. Yeah, right. So it could go backwards and forwards between Vulcanus while getting extras, yeah. This is true as well. This is definitely true as well. Are all of our... Yeah, blue circuits are just... Okay, did our yellow science is still recovering? That still needs blue circuits. So blue circuits right now is our biggest problem. Well, other than the fact that I really want to go to Aquilo, but I need blue circuits to go to Aquilo. Okay. Can I request from Bulgora? You're already here. Send them down. Send me down the recyclers as well. Are you not requesting this stuff here? Sir? Oh, you are. I have a bajillion electromagnetic plants here. What am I doing? Look at this inventory. Oh my lord. tear it all out. Do it again. Okay, so this is going to break everything again, like we just did. But as we can see from our stacked belts that are all fully saturated, totally worth it, even though it was a little painful getting set up in the first place. Yeah, and now look, we're almost fully saturated. Steel is almost got a backup now. So let's do the same thing, but for circuits. We're not going to worry about science. We're going to fix green, red, and blue circuits. Right? So I think what I want to do is let's make some room and we'll work out what this looks like. So can we please request, give me like 80 of them. Lovely. Okay. We check those there. Wonderful. Don't know why. Also should replace all. Anyway, we'll move on to that in a minute. So green first. 1 iron plate. 1 copper. So you need 4, 12, and 6. Okay, so if we let's see if we can do the same kind of thing, right? So if we do, of course it's nighttime and we have no lights. But hang on, no, so hang on. Wait. Copper cables. Okay, so if we stick with this option, you need 4.5 each. So can we just, if I just copy this as our starting point, and we'll just assume that that's coming in there. And we'll run on the same kind of logic, right? But we're going to put stack. Okay, this needs power, otherwise it's not going to do anything. Check that in the middle somewhere. So what ifs? Okay, so if we give this okay, so I can only fit 2 there. And realistically, Sorry. So if these had, I know I don't have 3s. I know. 3s need the biter thingies. Biter eggs. Sorry, excuse me. Sirs, who keep attacking my wall, I don't appreciate it. still haven't cleared out up here yet. Oh, I wonder if these guys are going all the way around. Or if... Because this wall doesn't ever get attacked. Where did the guys that get attacked over here go? Okay, anyway. So that needs 27. And that makes 11. And that does not make... Oh. My concern is I want to do this with a forge, but the wire from the forge requires molten copper. And I guess I could set up another copper area that just makes molten copper for pumping around the base. Because I wouldn't mind making the low density with the copper. 5 copper is 2 wire. $13, $11, $13. That's 37. That's 26 short. I mean, technically, we could... Says it doesn't get attacked and then he gets attacked. 'Cause of course he does. Oh, and these don't have the productivity upgrades in them yet, so... So this probably isn't going to cut it. Okay, hang on. We're not winning this battle here. Where are... Oh, because you're filling all these... Which makes sense. Okay. Okay, can we not, with whatever this is? Can we not? Can we, no. Just stop. Stop. That still goes up there. Okay. So, let's do something a little bit more intelligent. Okay. Okay. These need a little bit of room to set up. I guess maybe I could do it here. I'm only doing the first two, right? So... 1, 2, 3. One, two, one. One, two. Oh man. There. Okay. Right, I think my brain has done that semi-correctly. Oh, I can only go as high as tier 2 though. Because tier 3 requires... I guess I could bring in tungsten carbide. Let's go... What's that? Efficiency. Yeah, so that needs bidirects. And that needs spoilage. Oh, interesting. Huh. Either way, let's bring a line up here. And a line up there. This is going to be red and green. There is just random ammo on the ground here. Wild. I love the sound of all those rockets just taking off. I mean, something's working. Or it was the same rocket again and again and again and again. Either option. Okay, so let's grab... this is gonna be a little bit messy. Let's just skip blue. Oh, okay, maybe this will work. So if we do a red and a green. That'll work. Okay, and then we'll just upgrade all of that because we can. Should have done blue to begin with, folks. Don't know why I was doing red. Okay. I think these can just be green. I don't care for the level 1 ones. As in, keeping them available. For right now, I don't care about the level 3s either. Those we don't really ever need a lot of. Okay, then just need to do the same thing here. Let's get this upgraded. So I only have to do it once. I don't even want to know what's going on there. Why is that off by a block? Nope, don't care. Don't want to know. Okay, and then this one is going to be the same. Except we're going to do... blue there. And then we'll underground to there. What did you achieve, Squishy? What do you think you came up with? That one goes like that. That one goes like that. Red goes up. See you later. Okay. Oh, a game suggestion for us. Oh, I understand. Sorry, I was just like not on the same planet, clearly. Okay, now I've already messed this up, right? Because yeah, I've already messed this up. Because realistically, we want to be dealing with well, I guess I can only put speed on these, eh? So we probably want higher quality ones. So maybe we haven't messed it up. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get to Aquilo tonight, folks. Because this is still not finished. Not even close to being finished. I don't know if there's any point in further accelerating them. Either way, it's way faster than what they were being crafted at. Probably don't need as many speed modules. No, we still need a lot. Okay, so back to what I was doing. But we wanted to get enough of these upgrades so we could see what the ratios were. Right, now I remember why I was over here. And now instead of them being the last thing on the line after science, these are one of the first things on the line, which, you know, probably isn't the best for stuff and things, but we'll make it work. How much science is going bad? Yep, all the science is going bad. Love that for me. I really wish you didn't have to be in ghost mode to interact with those. You should be able to just click it and... Or can I middle click it and... No. I should be able to click it and just have it selectable like if I middle click there, I should just be able to say, hey, request whatever thingy. Okay, so now 14.8. Now, does that include productivity? It does. 24%. So that needs 14.5. 11.5 plus 14.8 plus 14.8. That's 41. Ooh, it almost catches it. It's 41.1. So I would be just shy. So if I can make that work. It's so weird that everything breaks when it doesn't have power. Right? Like, what is it about? So 16.1. $13.3. That's 45.5. So that keeps up. No, is everything near me? So So if we were to copy this. Let's move this for a second. We can do like that. Right. And then that goes there. Okay. I want to just make sure I do. Like that. And then so kind of like that. Right, and then this whole thing should tile again there. Yeah. Okay, so how much wider is this than what we already have? Also, this copper's going to have to come in after each one. There's going to have to be some shenanigans. Because that line can only hold so much, right? So that holds 32 in a block. And we're gonna need maybe not. This one does manage to go all the way with one line. Oh no, it's two lines. So it's 20. It's technically 18, so No, that was right. That isn't needed. So it could go... Probably could go double. Let's not worry about that in that. Okay, so... Yeah, that just straight up does not fit there. Nope. Okay, so how do we go about doing this? Is there an area down here? So if we grabbed that and we'll put it one, two, I don't know if that's gonna... This all needs to be. I don't know why I was doing any red there, to be honest. I mean, that could probably stay red, but... Do it all in blue, baby. Okay. So, let's go with that for now. Let's get our network connected down here. Do that and... Okay. That should cover all of that, yeah. Now the question is, do I want to... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Replacing 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we're making half as many. So this is 6 a second. And this is 2 a second. Okay, so this will still make more. Okay, so now we're going to pull out all of this. Which I know seems a little strange. But I think this is the only way I can do this without it being a disaster. Is basically just cutting it off at the head. Don't pick it up. I don't want it. Right, everything's going to come to a grinding halt again. But that'll be okay. So this is... It is only one line. I see. Okay. So, I know that feels a little bit weird. But essentially what we're going to do is re-plug that in. Does it make any sense? No, but it just working with what I've got. Whoop. Right, and then I want to bring the iron and the copper down. So leave a gap. Oh, wrong direction. It is go this way. Alright. Get those faced the right way. That's the iron. And that's the copper. And then same on this side. Okay. Is that a little bit weird? Yes. Have I kind of diverted the bus to make green? Yes. Does it mean it's out of the way and, you know, there's plenty of room to expand it? Yes. So let's plug it into power because that's the thing that's currently missing. Just hook that in over there, please. And let's see, how much power that draws. Yep, all of it. All the power. How do I feel about this? Yeah, everyone's running. Oh, no fluid input? Oh my lordy. Did I get that? Oh. This whole bay hasn't been working, folks. I wondered why this was so much hotter than the other one. Serenity now. How did I not notice the no fluid input? Oh, heavens to Betsy. I mean, you're still using it all. But golly gosh. Oh my lordy. Okay, so if we want more... Too funny. I can't believe I did that. So sad. I do wonder if there is value in that. There probably is. Going up. They're fully saturated. Okay. Does that fix our power? There we go. That's a I mean, that's a beautiful number, but it's still not enough. Wow. We're really going to get to freaking Aquilo so we can get fusion reactors, folks. Why is only half of that? Oh, waiting for more items. Right, before it finishes crafting. Okay. Right. Oh man, it's actually been a hot minute since we've had a calcite delivery. Okay. So, then the question is, how much of this can we copy? Because like green is now absolutely saturated. Look at that. Stacked green everywhere. Loving that. We want the same for red. And then we want the same for blue. So, let's think about what we can do here. We're also about to run out of time on our stream, folks. Okay, so if we want to do... Let's just pretend light power's fine for a minute. And maybe this is a district needs to sit here and play this during the week. Because clearly... Like, we've just been fixing bottlenecks all day, and it's still not built. So, yeah. So that's not a good thing, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so now if we were to put one of them there, and then let's put you as red. I was just saying, like, I've spent the whole... Joe Wilson! I've spent the whole stream fixing bottlenecks, Avi Navy. Which, you know, they're important things to fix. But I'm still fixing them, and we still haven't finished building the new platform, so we still can't go to Aquilo. So I either need to play during the week so that, you know, that finishes building, and then we can go to Aquilo next week, or something. And Jay Wilson coming with a prime resub, 28 months. Appreciate that, Jay Wilson. How you doing? Appreciate using that little old prime on little old me. So very kind of you. We're trying to fix our bottlenecks, Jay Wilson, and we're finally stacking, getting our stacks on. We've replaced all of our copper and steel and iron production. I don't know if it's necessarily done in a good way, but you know, we've replaced them. And now we're fixing circuits because our bottleneck is blue circuits. This empty belt is killing me. Welcome back, Botox. Was dinner delicious? But like I was saying, because we've shifted our stream time a little bit, we're about to wrap it up, folks. At least that's the plan. And I think I need to stick to that plan, you know, for my sanity. I don't think that's being unreasonable. Got back from a work trip, and now you're beaching Oblivion. Yeah, no, I get that. A bit of Oblivion does sound like a good time. Okay, should we leave? We don't have room to move this across one more without setting up. Okay, so here's our dilemma, folks. We can make circuits real fast. Done. Ooh, let me check. Let me check that food channel. Oh, Potox wins at dinner. Dang, son. That looks real good. Yeah, so how's this gonna finagle? And that doesn't quite reach. See, this is again where we need quality so they have bigger range. Okay, so this makes 15.4. It doesn't because we don't have all the bits in there. Hang on, let's see if I can get enough bits to make this math work. Where did I set this up? Over here. Oh man. Craft faster. Two. I need more. Let's put a pause on those. Oh, the limiting factor is now red circuits. Because of course it is. Because the red circuits can't keep up. We're trying to fix. Okay. No, don't put them. Oh no, yeah, that's where I'll. Can we steal those two? No, not down here. So that's rude. Okay, let's just... One can give me the ratio. So I need 3. So this makes 16. And I need 16.1. And I need 306. 16.1 divided by 3.06. Yeah, so I can still do 5. Okay, so I can still do this. So we can get away with shenanigans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then we're gonna pull in line for... Oh, and now we're out of copper. Oh dear! We're not getting enough calcite. Oh man. You fix one problem, only have another one. There is 0 copper. Oh, no, there's 0 copper. Oh, because there's 0 calcite. Yeah. Oh, have I got that problem where I'm requesting too many things and it can't put enough things in the thing? No? You just offloaded. There's 2,000 calcite in there. Oh, no, there isn't. That's a lie. Is it? I'm very confused. Oh, you got your second rocket. That's lovely. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it a lot. How many have you made? 1 extra. Okay, perfect. What we're probably not making enough of is this. Why are we doing this way? Whose idea was that? Probably don't answer that question. I get that it was mine. See, look at how these are being made for the blue and for the green and red circuits. This is a very different approach. I don't know if this is the right approach, but it's one approach. But this is not the right approach. I should be... Can we please do something about that? Where can I do something about this? You, sir, can we just squeeze you in here? There is a copper and... Okay. You, this. Oh, but then how do I get plastic over there? Plastic's a little bit tricky. I guess I could just do it over here then. Yeah, we'll just do it over here. Is that too much power? Probably. Can I move that to there? And then get rid of all that? And then we're gonna... put this one to there. And then I need the iron. Perfect. And then I just need the plastic. Oh, I guess I could just do that. And then... Oh, that one on the outer one doesn't reach. No point in spending the power if you can't reach that far. Okay, that should make rockets a lot faster. There we go, there we go, there we go. Well, not significantly faster, but... faster than we were. Oh no, Potux! Sorry, I just saw the second. I don't know what the time is. Yeah, no, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. There's too many things to do, folks. But calcite is a problem. Calcite is a problem in solar circuits. But I think we're going to have to deal with that next week, which annoys me because I really wanted to get to Aquilo today. Because, yeah, we're completely out of copper. Sure does. It sure does. Look, we made good progress in terms of upgrading infrastructure. But, you know, this is also finding other shortcomings in the system. So what we're probably going to have to do next week is fix our calcite problem. It's another, this was my concern with fixing problems, right? Is it's going to balloon into fixing other problems, which is going to balloon into fixing other problems. And my 3 to 4 more weeks of Factorio might become significantly more. Also, what happened to the camera? Has that been like that the whole stream? No, it hasn't, has it? I'm so mad if it has. It has, hasn't it? I don't know why. Dang you! Okay, folks. Oh, it was fine when you joined? Oh, now that's interesting, then. I know what the problem is, though. Anyway, folks, I am going to have to love you to catch you next time. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for some All the Mods 9. And it is in Britannia. It's fine if you skip it. Seriously, we've done Britannia before. No, but seriously, I do hope that I will see you in the morning. I am going to be in bed before midnight, and we're going to get some sleep, and it's going to make everything better. Except now I need to work out what happened to the camera. But folks, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm sorry we're ending a little bit earlier, but this is the plan to bring a little bit of sanity back to my life, and I will see you tomorrow.